morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Tuesday, December 7th, and I'm up and ready to do some art. Good morning, welcome to my desk. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and I am working on little inchies to put in the Christmas cards for Beth Schuler's swap. Let me get settled here. Let me get settled. Oh, got an ad. Let's go ahead and turn on my holly candle. Happy holidays. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Nina. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, I'm going to go ahead and finish these up because it's just a matter of taking them from here and putting them onto here. And let me zoom in just a little. Hi, Hudson Sailor. Good morning, Hudson. Good morning, good morning. All righty. So, I hope you all had a great weekend. Lisa was on last night, but Mary was tired. Mary didn't get there last night. Let's see, I got that one. Let's do this one and one of these. Mitzi. I saw your Instagram, what you're doing for your, is it a December daily or it's just a holiday journal? Whatever, it is really cute what you're doing on your pages. I really like them. So let's put these up here and let's just sort these out. Hi, Arlene. Let's see. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, early birds. Are those paper or fabric? These are washi tape I had, when I made the cards, I had bits of paper left over, so I just took washi tape and yes, paste and put, yeah. Washi tape, Arlene. Who's in the Christmas spirit? My brother says, bah, humbug. Oh, dear. Mitzi says, thanks so much. They keep me busy. Yeah, they do keep one busy, don't they? They keep you busy. But that's the whole point of it, right? Keeping busy. Now I counted these out, so I should have enough for all my cards here. I think I have 18 cards though. Let's go for one of these and one of these. And I haven't touched these since Sunday night. Put this one down a little. That one up. This one. Yeah, this one. And this one. And one. I guess I'll just do 4 at a time until all right, let's just start with these. Forgot how I had them. And got my pen out here. Get these done. They're just saying good morning to everybody out there. What you guys got planned for the week? What do you have planned for the week? Oh, I'm off frame here. Get myself up a little here. My camera wants to let me zoom in a little bit more. It's losing its my camera stand is losing its tightness up there, and so it wants to fall back. And I'm just attaching these with a little piece of double-sided tape, which can be pulled off. It can be pulled off of the card pretty easy if they want to use the inchies on anything. I would probably be making a dangle out of these. Whoops, I didn't get tape on that one. Some of these I didn't get tape on. I don't know why. So what are you all up to this week? What's on your holiday agenda? Are you doing anything? Whoops, I pulled it completely off. We have to go to town. Again, seems like we've been going to town an awful lot lately. Now, that's the way it goes. I need to go to the library one day this week. Maybe I'll go today. Need to return some books. Mitzi says she's working on 2 December daily projects and making Christmas cards. And who knows what else. You're working on 2 December daily ones? Wow. You are ambitious. I'll probably, well, if we go to town, it depends on if we go to town today or tomorrow. I won't have these cards addressed until and ready to go until tomorrow. Now I need to move these down a little. Getting these placed on here, it's not easy. Get them to look halfway decent. And move this one down just a little bit. There. I want to get these out in the mail either today or tomorrow, and it probably won't happen today. It'll probably happen tomorrow. So that one's done. Just set that there and do, well, let's just set it back up here. A little red. Rhonda says she's busy, busy, busy. So much to do, so little time and energy. Oh. I made nut bread yesterday. I made nut bread. I finally got my nut. I made a double batch. It won't last long here, though. My brother will gobble it down. He likes that stuff. But to be honest with you, that's why I make it. Well, I make it for me too, but he ate all my oranges. I told him, you ate all my oranges. And he said, well, we'll get some more. Well, okay. You know. But then I was thinking about it, and I'm going, in a way, I'm kind of glad he's eating. At least he's getting some fruit. At least he's getting some fruit in him. Even if it is, oranges are sweet, but it got a lot of vitamin C in them. He needs to eat more. I wish that I could fix something where he gobble down all the veggies. He doesn't eat many vegetables, and I think he needs to eat more vegetables. He just now let's move this one down a little. I'm thankful for my brother. I'm thankful for him. Boy, I was tired last night. I went to bed pretty early. Kimberly's here. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Carving words. Oh, cool, Nancy. You're carving words? That's cool. Do you guys follow Julie Faith Ann Balzer? She is doing some nice things for Carve December. I need to finish my alphabet, but I also need to finish some of the other things I started. I'd like to get the alpha. I'm on Q. I think I've done the letter P. I'm on Q. So I'm not that far from being done. I'm a little over halfway, I guess. Come on. Sorry, I'm out of frame again. It's my camera. Paul's back up. Come on. Do you guys sing while you're working along? Oops, that one doesn't have one either. Do you sing Christmas carols around the house? I want to work on my December daily. I want to work in the journal that I'm doing with Lisa and Tanya. I got plenty of scraps here to take care of. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Hi, Jill. Good morning. Mina say that's actually a different idea. Different spices, different species of trees have specific growth patterns. Triangular, round, and conical. Let's see, what are they talking about? Julie Faye Found Balzer lived in New York City. When she did, Nancy said she was able to take some classes with her. Now she's online. Oh, how cool. Did you enjoy the classes? I like Julie's, well, I found her with Carved December, I think, when she was doing Carved December a couple years ago. She seems to have a very free style. And of course, she promotes those scan and cuts. Hi, Clint. Good morning, Clint. Susan's here. Kimberly's here. Arlene is here. Jill is here. You've been doing Carved December for 7 years. Oh, wow. I'll bet you do some nice stuff. I'd like to see some of it. I'll bet it's cool. I'll bet it's cool. I'll bet you do a nice job. You're carving words this year? I'll bet I have to move this one up a little. We'll see. Yeah, I work on these. Like I worked on these Sunday night. And I left them out on my desk, and there they sat. Sometimes I need a break from it all. Oops. That's what's so nice about having a room where you can just leave things out and walk away. Yeah, I pulled it off again. Oh, you know what? I'm going to move this one over here. And let's put this one here. We will get these done. Jill says, I made 2 Christmas cards yesterday for my mom and dad, and I finished a coloring picture last night. Very cool, Jill. Very cool. Nancy says, Julie has a teaching style that works for me. Even though my style is different from hers, her techniques can be used in many different ways. Yes. Well, I think the carving is what helped me find Julie. But let me tell you, when she does those lace pages, which involve a little two-dimensional carving, you know, she cuts all those. It just amazes me. She calls them lace pages, and she'll cut those pages so intricately with the X-Acto knife. It's like a stencil in a journal. I should do another one of those. I did a small one. I'm not going to start it this morning, though. I get inspired. I get inspired just thinking about them. I want to do it all. I want to do it all. That one's a little crooked. Which one is it? This one? These are. Let me straighten these out just a little here. These can pop right off. They're just meant to be temporary. All right. We got five done. 5, 6, 7, 2 from the other night. That means I only got 10 more to go. How boring. How boring. Oh, I hope that, well, I guess it doesn't make much difference. 1, 2. There looks like they're all the same way. Sometimes I forget to check. The little ladies. The little lady. Alrighty. We've got green and gold. And that's another green one. Let's do one of these. One of these. Looks like I'm going to have to repeat some colors on some of these. It's a red one, and we've got a Mary one. Let's do this. Let's do it like this. All right. Green, gold, red, green, black. Huh. I'm going to have to do some repeats, I think, on some of these. I didn't, which is okay, really. A house, a tree, a red, a plaid, and let's see, a green, and a Mary. A green, a house, a tree, a red, oh, one more. We'll get these done today. Sometime today, Mary, sometime today. Plaid. I got a lot of plaid ones. I made a lot of plaid ones. All right, so there's 5 more. We'll work on these. Julie has an online carving class. Hers are so intricate. Normally says, I don't normally make, Jill says, normally I do not make cards, but we were doing so yesterday. Well, it's kind of fun to do something that you don't normally do, huh, Jill? I missed Lisa's last night. I'm going to have to go back and watch her replay. But I'm working on that weaving. And I'm not a weaver, but I sure am enjoying it. I sure am enjoying it. Oh, you should try some. You know, though, I will say, Nancy, I would carve a large face before I carve a small one. Because you have all that face. If you want the face to be blank so that you can color it whatever color you want to color it, if you color it in, you have on a small stamp, you have that carving out to do. But if you've carved for 7 years, you could probably do it. You could probably handle it. But I would think it would be easier to carve out that face and the eyes, you know, if you want. Well, I struggle with getting the eyes on a small piece. On a smaller piece, it's a little bit harder to get the detail on the face. On a larger stamp, it's a little bit easier because you have more room to work with. Oh, that's upside down. And I didn't think that looked right to me. Let's put the Meri the right way, Meri. There we go. Did Ann? Oh no, that's Arlene. Arlene says, I made a Christmas card for the first time the other night. It was kind of fun, but I think I will stick to buying them. I'll bet it's cute, Arlene. I have some happy mail to open, but I want to get these off my desk. Some cards from the Christmas card exchange has come in. I want to get mine out. I want to stay true to the swap. We have until the 10th. Today is the 7th. So if I get these mailed tomorrow, I'll get them mailed before the 10th. I think I kind of had a late notice here, but I don't know when she started it. But I didn't start. When did I start making these? Well, I think I had about a week. That should have been plenty of time, but you know, Meri. If I get them done, though, that's the important thing. You'll get them before Christmas. I want to go thrifting so bad. I want to go thrifting. The last time I went to the thrift store, nobody was there. That was at Thanksgiving. It was really the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. And somebody left the door unlocked. They were closed that day, but somebody didn't lock up and people were wandering in and nobody was there. I called the police. I said, oh, I waited a while because I thought maybe somebody would show up. But nobody showed up and people would come in and wander around and then leave. And I'm going, there's something not right about this. So I called the police. I said, there's nobody here. The store is open and nobody's here. Come quick. I didn't say come quick, but. And they came and I got such a kick out of the officer. My goodness, that officer couldn't have been, he must have been in his 20s. He was a young guy. And took my name, took my address, took my date of birth. I thought he'd ask me for my phone number. He didn't. I thought, all right. Hey, I don't think they were that concerned. They probably have seen that type of thing before. And the lady officer, there was a gal with him. There was 2 officers that came. And one was a young guy. I suppose he would be in his 20s. And there was a lady with him. And she started looking around. I thought, lady, there's nobody here to ring up your purchase. Come back. I had a basket because I was shocked a little because I thought, well, you know, maybe they just had to step out for some reason and they'll be back. Nobody came back. So I called the police. I looked around to see if I could find a number to call. But there was no number at the desk. You know, I thought, well, surely there would be a number like of the store manager or something. And I couldn't find it. Cash register drawer was open and there was no money in it. But it did look like it did look, well, it was kind of scary in a way. Because I thought, oh, maybe there's a dead body back in the back or something. And but there wasn't. It was just they forgot to lock up. Oh, this doesn't have one either. That was creepy. And that was actually the last time I've been thrifting. That was right before Thanksgiving. So I've been doing pretty good of staying away from the thrift stores. But I got enough. But I'm getting the urge to go thrifting again. I really don't need to go thrifting. I'd like to go someplace new. All right, let's look at chat here. Hold on a second. Let's see what's going on. Hi, Catherine. We've got some little trolls coming in here. We had trouble the other night. Hi, Rhonda, Kimberly, Jill. Let's see. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. I am working on the Christmas card swap. These are inchies. If you never did inchies before, all they are little 1-inch squares. And you do different pieces, different types of art on them. You don't have to put them on a card. Like you can make dangles. You can just put them on a cluster. You can do whatever you're, put them in on your journal pages, put them on an ATC, put them on a tag, do whatever you want with them. But you can do all different types of art. Inchies are, and these are going to go in the Christmas card. These are going to go in the Christmas card. What did Catherine say? What did she do? Catherine. Mary, Arlene and I thought they were trolls, but was giving them a chance. I usually get burned when I give them a chance, though. Yeah, don't worry about it. I timed them out, or I removed them because I recognized them from the other night, Rhonda. We had a Sunday night. They were in here causing all sorts of trouble. And I recognized them from the other night. Catherine, I didn't recognize. She's the same as the other two. Thank you, Arlene. Yeah, don't be surprised. Keep an eye out because they were timed out the other night and they came back again. So if they come back, just whack them with your wrench. I don't know. They're just up to no good. Let's see. I don't think I have much glue in this glue stick here. I'm using washi tape. Get it out. I'm using washi tape, and washi tape, kind of loses some of its stickiness because it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be permanent. There we go. Keep that handy. I'm about out of that. I got more. That's going to have to come up a little, I can tell you. They're just, it's the holiday. It's the holiday, and they're just out causing trouble. They're out causing trouble. Don't bother me none. They're gone for good. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a happy holiday. We wish you well on your way. Maybe if you've been good, if you haven't been good, you know, somebody's watching. Somebody's watching. And they might have a blue wrench. They might have a blue wrench, so watch out. That needs to be moved over a little. You may not get nothing for Christmas if you've been bad. Aw, thank you, Rhonda. Trolls should learn to create art instead of trouble. Yes, they should. And you know what? They are so creative in what they do. They could probably make some pretty interesting art, but it would probably be nothing that we would want to look at. Oh, dear. But if they would ever shape up, I'll bet they could do some really nice things. I'll bet they could. If they would just shape up. What happened here? Oh, that's part of the bulb. That's the gold of the bulb. You know, like on the railroad cars, all that graffiti was done by railroad trolls. I don't know, out causing trouble, being creative. Oh, that's over too far. Let's move it. Let's move it. Little more, Mary. Now I got a gap. It's hard to get these. It's hard for me to see unless I get my nose right over it. Yeah, I need to move these over a teeny bit. And you could put lines on it, but I don't want to go to the trouble. I think this one's cut a little thinner. Oh, that's good enough. That one's a little crooked. There we go. We're getting her done. We're getting them done. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. You're in the background. Mrs. Gigi, are you going to be with us Friday? I don't know. Did I send you a message? Usually, you usually do a live stream. The gals who've been doing premieres, Sylvia and Vanessa, who's the other one? Diana. I haven't heard from them. And I'm going, my holiday hop might just be me. If it's just me or me out there for the majority of the time, I'm still going to do it because I got plenty to work on. But I didn't get you know, the theme is just in a post, in a regular post, and I'm wondering if they saw it. Vanessa should have, because she asked a question about it. That's not good. Let me take that off and put a clean one on. So I might be partying by myself. No, I think some of you will be there, but you're looking forward to it, Kimberly says. Jill says, thanks for the link, Mrs. Gigi. I just subscribed. You got a new subscriber, Gigi. She's in the background. Arlene says, oh, you'll be there, Carol? Carol, are you going to do a live stream or a premiere? You do lives, don't you? Okay, well, I'm glad to know because I was trying to do the schedule last night and I'm going, wait a minute. Those gals who do premieres haven't been sending me anything. Or I couldn't find anything. So, good. Thank you, Carol, for letting me know. I sent them messages. I have a feeling that that Vanessa is ready because she asked a question about it. And I think she probably has something ready, but just, I don't know. Either she sent it and I didn't get it or she hasn't sent it yet. She usually does a premiere. And the theme is a holiday hop, which means that we can do anything that we want. We can make a card. We can make it as hard or as simple as we want. Just come and have fun. Make an ornament, make a dangle, draw a picture of Scrooge. The Somerset magazine had an interesting, somebody did Marley, did the Marley ghost, a dimensional one. Really did a nice job on it. A Somerset Studio magazine. Oh, this doesn't look right. I don't have very good lighting here. I can't see where I'm going. Can't see where I'm going. There. All right, we got 5 more done. I think we should just have 5 left. Let's do the last 5 and get them off my desk. 1, 2, 3. I want to make sure I have them faced 4. I think I have an extra card. So let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Suze, I got your fabric. I'll mail your fabric when I go to the post office to mail these. I'll get that off to you so you can have it. We got your fabric the other day. We went up there, I think it was last Tuesday when we went up. So I got some fabric that Suze wanted some China lady fabric. And I was afraid that I wasn't going to get it because I go, uh-oh, it looks like they're out of it. But I looked around and I found it. I found it for, hold the phone, for whoops. Oops, I'm missing this guy. And all I have left. This one's going to have some duplicates. Some of these are going to have duplicates. I've got 5 left, but they're duplicates. But they don't look that bad. Let's see. Let's put this one here. And this one. There. And these 2 will have to go. This one's a little different. All right, let's move these up and let's get the last 5 done. Hi, Ray D. Good morning, Ray. Been popping in and out and fixing something to eat. Yummy. It's Brenda here. Good morning, Brenda. Welcome, Brenda. Juanita, did Juanita come in? Juanita says, so you're all going to draw a portrait of me. My kids call me Auntie Elfin Scrooge. Oh. I pulled that right off. Come on. Good morning, Juanita. Mina, did Mina come in? Did I say good morning to you, Mina? Juanita says good morning. Arlene dropped a link to Mrs. Gigi. So I know Mrs. Gigi and Carol are going to be there. I need to check my schedule. I need to hear from Sylvia and Vanessa and Diana. I need to hear from them. I can't put the schedule up until I know. And I have a feeling that they'll do something I just haven't heard. So usually they're pretty good about it. But if anybody can't make it, I'll fill in the gap. I want to work on my Santa Claus. I got my Christmas diorama to work on. Not my Christmas one, my diorama that I'm doing of the TheMeriAtelier. It'll be a long-term project. But I have set it back, and I need to get back at it. It's out where it stares at me every day when I come in here and I go, I need to work on it, I know. This is the last set of these. Yay. Now move this one up a little. Yeah, these were left over from making the cards. I have these little 1-inch strips of paper, so I thought I'll just make some inchies. And then I said, what could I do that's easy? And I said, washi tape. We'll make some wrapping paper washi tape inchies, and they're pretty simple. I wanted to keep them flat because they are going to go into cards. And you know, I could have put bling or something on there. This has got to be moved over. But I didn't want to bulk it up too much. The hardest part of these is getting them halfway decent on the ATC. I'm not anal about it, but I do like it looking halfway decent. There we go. All right. Let me go down to chat. Guys are chatting away. To all I've missed, Rhonda says, sorry, I'm busy. I pray you're all well. Well, there's Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. Mary needs to know regarding the Friday hop. Yeah. Vanessa, I need to know if you're going to do the hop on Friday. I was setting the schedule. I sent you a message in Facebook. You might have answered it. I see a message out there from... Oh, Vanessa says she has it as a premiere. Vanessa, would you send me a link to it? Let's see what else is going on here. Yeah, okay. I need your link. The link I had was last month. I couldn't find a new link. And I'm going, did she send it to me? And I lost it. Vanessa's pretty good about getting things in. But this month was a little off. I didn't get the... Usually what I do in the hop group is I'll format a little post for each new hop, and then I put it in the announcement so they know where to find it. Well, this time it got put in and I should have put that in the announcement. It just got put in a regular post. So it could be that folks didn't, see it. Beth Schuler just said, what are we going to do this month? And I answered her, and it didn't get formatted up real nice since I, And I'm beginning to wonder if the hop is not being too much for the, it's when you commit to a regular hop like that, it can be over a long term, a couple months or even several months, but after several months, I think the gals get tired, like, oh, it's time to do the hop again. And I've been really seriously thinking about ending it for the Friday night one. I've been thinking about it. I go back and forth. Because, and it's not that it isn't popular, and it isn't that people don't like it. It almost becomes a chore. You know what I'm saying? If you have to do it, it's no longer fun. And I'm just wondering if it isn't time to end it. The Saturday one is going pretty good. And it's a stress on me when people back out at the last time, and then I'm trying to figure out, a new schedule, and I mess up the schedule. So I don't know. I've been going back and forth on it. And I started the hops to do something different on my channel. But I'll still be doing my regular Friday nights if I end it. It isn't like there won't be anything. I'll just do my regular Friday night stream. I'm not giving up my Friday night stream. No, no, no. Yeah, Ray says she's not on YouTube as much as she used to be. I'm on YouTube quite a bit, but I've also been, I have to say, they got me started on Netflix, and I just did 1 month for December. What I might do on Netflix, I've been enjoying the holiday shows. I like to do, when the holidays come, I like to watch Christmas movies, and watched a good one last night. I don't know if it was on YouTube or on Netflix. Paper Angels. I enjoyed that movie. I kind of like the family stuff. And it was a pretty good movie. It was still the homeless theme, or the, family breaks up for Christmas. There's generally an argument or something going on, but it was a pretty good one. I enjoyed that movie last night. So, well, it wasn't last night because I went to bed early. It was yesterday. I watched it. I went to bed early last night. I woke up. I was able to get up and do my stream at 4. I got up at 4, made me some coffee, got dressed, came in here, got my coffee sitting right here with not a sip out of it. No hazelnut in it this morning. I ran out of hazelnut flavoring. Tried to get creamer at the store the other day, and the shelves weren't they had the coffee mate creamers, but I don't buy that because it's got so much sugar in it. I just buy the regular half and half stuff. But they did not have any half and half. No coffee flavoring. So I went home with half and half. Well, I didn't go home with half and half. There was no half and half to be had. All right, what happened here? Where's my other inchy? Oh, did it float away here? No. I'm missing one. All right. We'll hold that one back. I got enough to do our cards. Let's take one of these, and I thought I had, it's probably around here. Let's take some of these and put on here. Oh, that one and that one. Let's take this one. There. Somehow I only ended up with 5 here, but that's okay. I can always make another one if I don't run across it. That'll be mine. This is the last one we're going to do this morning. I got enough to send them out and swap. That's what counts. Hi, Nakan. Anika, you can put it on your TV if it's a smart TV or if you have cable. Are you talking about Netflix? We don't have a smart TV. We have an old TV, an old, gosh, well, it's colored at least. It's still color TV, but it's an old one in a cabinet, you know, an old cabinet, an old heavy piece of furniture. Belonged to my brother that got it years ago, and it's still running, so he keeps it. No smart TV in our house. He doesn't like smart stuff. He has trouble with the remote. Not a lot of trouble. I have to get it going for him sometimes, so the channels get messed up, and he'll go over there and turn it on and fiddle with it. Then he'll turn around and look at me. Okay, bring it over here. We'll see what I can do. And usually you just have to go to the menu, and usually I can find my way out of the menu. I get a kick out of it. He doesn't like smart stuff. What is it? Just give me an old button to push. Well, push the button on the remote. Yeah, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. It's not an on-off thing. He's got buttons on his TV. He does okay, though. We don't watch a lot of TV. He watches it. He likes Price is Right at 10 o'clock every morning. On weekdays, Price is Right goes on. It's 6:30 every night. Wheel of Fortune goes on. Monday nights, wrestling goes on, and that's about all we watch. But he enjoys it. There we go. I think I should have 16 of these, 17 counting that one, and I think I've got an inchy floating around here. 1, 2, whoops, that one might need a little more tape on it. I'll put a piece of tape on that. All right, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's enough for the swap with 4 left over and 1 here that needs another inchy. So let me set these aside. They'll go in the cards. And oh, look, here's the other inchy. It was hiding. Let's do this one. Get it done. Let's do this one and get it done. and then I'll be done with these. Your TV has tubes. That's an oldie. That's the first TV I can remember, and I'm 59, soon to be 60. Yeah, the TV probably does have tubes. I haven't checked. It's an old one though, but it's a color. It's a color TV. It isn't. I mean, it isn't so old that it's only black and white. He probably got it when he moved down here, probably in the early 90s. I think he moved down here. So it's probably going on 30 years old. I don't know for sure, 20 or 30 years. Oh, and this one's still going to be mine because it's not too bad. I had to repeat some of these are really just leftovers. Leftover ATCs. I mean, inchies. Let's move this one down. I don't think that's got, oh, no wonder. I didn't think it had enough tape on it. The tape didn't have the release paper off of it. Yeah, I'm aching to go thrifting. And I think it's next week, my brother's, the end of next week, my brother has his cataracts surgery. There we go. Alrighty, done. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let me get rid of all my little scrappies. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Hold on a sec. Bring that down. This is my list from the other night. Cards, Nutcracker ATC. My Nutcracker ATC, I'm playing with the mouth here, and I think it needs a wider piece down here. It's going to tear off. So I opened it up, and what I want, let's see if I can find something here that isn't too, here. Let's take this green piece because this is really thin here, and I'm afraid if you pull on it too much, it'll rip. So what I want to do is make a wider base. And I think I can just cut like this. And what I want to do is tape it onto here like that. But I'm not sure that this piece is going to open and close. See, he's supposed to talk, but I'm not sure about him. I'm going to take him out, and I'm going to make another one, I think. So I'm still repairing my little Nutcracker here. He might have to be a little longer than this. Now, let me look here. Let's grab another one of these. And I don't like his eyes. I don't know if I can fix him or not. Yeah, hold on. I don't know. I think I used all my white out of this. Come on. What are you stuck on? Oh, you don't want this one. Let's see if I can get this going. I think I used it all. On that piece. I'm going to toss it. I got another one here. Get me some more whiteout pins. I like these. They're kind of expensive though. Well, not ultra expensive in the long run of things. As pins go, you can get them 2 for about come on, that one's not marking either. Well, there it goes. I want to fix his eyes. I'm just going to white them out, and then I'm going to add a black dot in there. All right, we'll leave them like that for now. And I didn't bring my paper towels in here. Honestly. All right. So what I want to do here is I want this, but I need to cut me another strip. I think I have sufficiently ruined that one. And where's my... Let's fix my Nutcracker. And these are so thin. Let's take a piece of washi tape and oh, I'm zoomed in, aren't I? Let me zoom out. Well, no, I'm not going to zoom out because I need to... Hold on, let me cut this piece. I want to show you, I want you to see the Nutcracker. Let me cut this. Alrighty. So this has to fit in here and bend up once. So right about to there. So it has to go like this. And let's thread this through. And I think the other thing on this, got it taped back there. I think this little center thing here needs to be opened a little bit more. I don't think it has much room to breathe. Let's open this up a little more. I don't have room to breathe. And all I'm doing is opening this bottom slit up a little so that my paper will go through it nice. Pull this off a little. Do a little surgery here. There. Now, in there. I'm going to feed this through. It needs to have plenty of room to move, and it wasn't. It didn't. All right, this needs to fold back on itself like that. And the tape. Little piece of tape. Generally, it's too small to tiny. I've never made a tiny one like this, so it is a challenge. A smaller one. Usually they're either page size or half page size. Let's do that again. Oh wait, I got this. No, that's too small. Do, 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 do. Fixing my Nutcracker's mouth. I want it to open and close nice, and that got messed up on my tape. Sticks to my hands. Sticks to my fingers, and then it gets all twisted up. Get off of me. Get off of me. Now, hold on. That's still sticking to my fingers. We could do it. No, we gotta cut it here. Let's put it on this. We need it to go right here. Like that. Get the release paper off of it. It's hard to see it. I know. Come on. And then fold the tape back on itself. All right. Fold that down. Come on, stick. There. Now, take the release paper off of this one. And I'm going to put another piece of tape on there. And I'm going to put it on the back of this. Tiny little things. I'm not good with miniature art unless I can get it right up to my nose. There, now fold it back on itself. Now this goes in here. We're giving him a new mouth. And it's a little long. Now, I don't like how thin this piece is because I'm afraid that if you pull on it, it's going to rip. So what I want to do is add this to it. And so, let me mark it here. Right here. And the problem is I don't have narrow tape. This is a ½ inch. I think this is a ½ inch. So I'm gonna have to, this is gonna get tricky. I could put glue on it. Let's cut it right. See, it sticks to my fingers. All right. Let's put this on here. That's good. And hopefully that will hold it. Get the release paper off. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to see. And I put it on the wrong side. Going to take it off. I messed that up. I messed it up. One of the trials of pull that off. Put it on the wrong side. Trying to be perfect. Oh, maybe I didn't. Needs to go that way. Well, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Mary's playing. I needed to put it like that. Let's get this off of my tape off of my scissors. Onto my fingers. Let's try this again. Threw that release paper away. I shouldn't have thrown away my release paper. Have you ever tried to cut a piece of tape vertically? It is a challenge. No, Mary, we don't do things like that. There we go. Let's do this again. I flubbed up. This goes like that, and then I need that. I guess I have to pull it out. I taped it down. I need it to go onto this. That gives it a better pull now. Gotta get the mouth moving here. Might be too thick. No, there he's starting to talk. Well, we had him going. He needs it needs a little, you need a little flexibility in there. It needs a little convincing. There he's talking. Now let's fix his eye. Oh, dear me. All right, let's see what's going on here. Hold a second. Let's see what you guys can see. There he is. Here's his mouth. And then he talks. See his mouth moving, this piece here. There he goes. Now he's talking. Merry Christmas. That was a challenge to make a small one. I'm not entirely happy with it, but you know what? It was the first small one that I made. So let's go on to move on to something else, shall we? Let me zoom out, fix my phone. Okay, you're going to go get some food. Arlene says I'm going to go get some food. Wait, let's move this down because that's where I work. Welcome everybody who's come in. Thank you for for streaming with me, for talking to me. Let me look at chat here. Let me first put some things away, or I'll never find them again. Put my pen back to Penelope. Penelope, where'd I put Penelope? She's still out on my desk. Let's get rid of these scraps. And speaking of scraps, I know what I'm going to do next. Okay. Vanessa said she'd be right back. Hi, Renee. Good morning, Renee. Kimberly's here. Let's see. Brenda says, what an adorable, fun card. Well, you know, it's my first small one. I've made the larger ones. This is the first small one that I've made. So they'll get better as I learn what I need to do. But he is talking. But I've learned that I need a wider base here. If I keep this strip here the same width, it will eventually break off and tear, especially if kids have it. So it was fun to do. Rhonda's here. Renee said good morning. Oh, we had another troll come in, didn't we? Mina says she needs to get some cards out. Oh, let's open the Happy Mail. Sue says, Mary, I'm going to make a fabric collage and I'm going to put the ladies on it. It's for my sister. Okay, Suze, I'll get that out in the mail. It will probably be tomorrow when I mail things, because I've got to get those cards mailed. And I won't be sending the boxes. I'm still putting stuff in the box, but I'll send you the fabric. I'll send you the fabric for sure. Vanessa, I found your link. Vanessa, so I got it. Sue says, I want to go to the thrift store with you. Oh, I wish I could take you, Suze. Jill says she has Netflix and YouTube on her PlayStation. There are other apps that I can download, but my internet is terrible for any kind of streaming. Yeah. I'll have to check your time when I get off. Is that Carol? Yeah, Carol, I'll check your time. It's on my phone up above, and if you're listening out there, Carol wants to confirm her time for the swap. I mean, for the time for art. I think it is because Kathy Berg is taking this week off, so you're on that time. I think we worked that out. Let me go back in. I was answering Carol's message that she sent me. Let's see, Suze, your TV has tubes. Okay, so we're back to the TV thing. And thank you to my mods for the trolls have been out in force the last week. Thank you to all the thank you to all the mods that are taking care of the trolls. Mary, will there be a New Year hop? Yes, there will be. I am busy with that too, inviting people and confirming and all of that. There's going to be a New Year's streamathon. It'll start early Friday morning. I'll start it off, and Dee Dee Willingham and APG Jamie, and on those streamathons, it's 2 hours. This streamathon, the New Year streamathon, was started on Ustream by the folks who came over from Ustream. And the musical scrapper was the person who was doing all the scheduling and everything, and she had enough of it. I don't blame her. I understand. After a while, it gets a little rocky out there with scheduling folks because it's like herding cats. You know, you think you got it and you don't. Things come up, legitimate things come up. So, and people back out, and, you know, it can be, but this New Year's stream, I think, will be a good one. It's 2-hour time slots. I started out, Dee Dee's next, and APG Jamie, and Janet Young will stream late. She'll welcome the new year in on Friday night, and she's traditionally done that. So let's see. I'm trying to think who else. There's Kathy Berg and Colleen, and I'm trying to hit all of the Ustream gals and the people who've streamed previously in the New Year swap. I'm giving them the chance to stream at their same time slot, or give them a chance to pick a time slot, because it's traditionally their stream. But I haven't been able to get a hold of a couple. we've got some new people coming in, Janet Nash and Lori Paint Gurley and Beth Schuler and a couple of others that I can't pull out of my head because the schedule's on my phone above. But yeah, so I'm really excited about it. The issue I'm having though is, and Carol, listen, Carol's in. Well, the issue I'm having is late at night. Because they go from 12 to 12, there's 24 hours traditionally for them. But the gals who were streaming like 1:30, 2:30 in the morning, I'm not hearing back from them. And a couple of them, I think, just aren't doing YouTube anymore. So I don't know. I'm going to talk to Dee Dee and see if we can't, because traditionally those streams, everybody's in bed. Those are, I could do one of those late night hours and just sit here and art. So I might do one, but there might be some gaps late night, unless somebody hears and wants to stream. If you're listening to me now out there, and I'm talking 1:30 to 3:30, 4:30 in the morning. I could do the 4:30 in the morning one. And then on January 1st, we've got some others that are streaming on Beth Schuler. January 1st is a Saturday, and Beth Schuler traditionally, well, it's her regular time on Saturday, but she's going to be a part of the hop, but she'll be doing her regular stream. And there's no theme to it. There's, anybody, the streamers can do whatever they want. They don't have to follow, they don't have to follow a certain theme. So that's Arlene asked. And yes, we're going to do the New Year hop. But let me tell you, what makes it hard is coordinating everybody. Putting that schedule together is not easy. All right, I want to trim my papers here. This is the desk book that I'm doing with Tanya and Tanya and Lisa. And I'm going to trim my papers here just because I want them trimmed. I could leave them sloppy-loppy, but we're going to trim them. Just to have it. And the idea is to use up scrap papers and only do one side so that they can be used for tags or collages or anything you want. And I've made these before, but I've done two sides, and I kind of like just doing one side. And I haven't been able to follow Lisa and Tanya, but I'm in there Tuesday and Thursdays because we've been running around town. Seems like November and December are very busy months for me. But I've been following them. I've been working along with them. Oh, and Lisa and Tanya are going to do the New Year hop. I believe it's Friday afternoon. Lisa and Tanya are going to do the New Year hop, the New Year streamathon. Friday afternoon. But it's those early morning hours that I'm trying to get a hold of people. And I'm waiting to hear back on one. She answered me that I'm waiting to hear back. She had to check with her sister. All right, that's really good enough for that. I got some scrappies here to trim off. I could leave these. I could leave them, but I'm not going to. I'm trimming them off. All right. I'm just trimming the scraps off the top here. I'm going to do another page. Looks like I have scraps in there. This page, I don't think I'm done with it yet. I wanted to do some more on here. It was awful. I did it with wet glue. No, did I? Can't remember if I did it with wet glue or with my Yes paste. Let's trim it off. I got scraps. That's for sure. So if you have scraps, this is a good way. Just get out a composition book and start plopping them down in there. And then you can use them later for, I like this little Raggedy Andy doll, Raggedy Ann doll. You can use them later for tags and stuff. Trim this off. I think it'll be better tearing that. Didn't get glued down very well. That's okay. It's just a white napkin. Let's take it off. Okay, that did not get done very well, but I think I was having trouble with it. Let's pull it off as much as I can. Alrighty. Okay, let's get this off. Cleaned off my desk, and I'll put some more scraps in today. Arlene says, usually I pop in to watch the streamers from overseas and see their followers in the chat. Is so interesting. Yeah, for the late night hours overseas, it's daytime for them, or for some of them. But now, Janet Nash will be on, I think, early Saturday morning. I'll have to check the schedule to see what she'll be on. Yeah, the late ones are the ones that I really need to fill in the blanks for. And I'm waiting for some answers, but a couple of them I don't think they're streaming anymore. And you know, over here in the States, the 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30 in the morning, people are usually in bed. All right, we're good with that. Let's go back to the back and do a page in the back. let's do a page way back here. And let me get some waxed paper out. I have a sheet here. I need another sheet. That's dollar store wax paper. Look at the difference. I don't know if you can tell, but this doesn't have very much wax on it. And look at the difference between real wax paper and dollar store. Dollar store is more like a deli paper. And Penelope, I'm going to have to move you off the desk. And I got my timer out. I haven't been using my timer. We're going to do some scraps here. Are these ones? These aren't scraps. These are good ones. These are going to go in my cards. I'll put them over there. And what is this? Oh, this is Keisha's Thanksgiving month incentive rebate. I think Keisha's busy doing invoices. I popped in right at the very, very end of her stream on Sunday night. Actually, it was after my Sunday night stream, and I did some things after I got off, and I went back on to format my thumbnail, and there she was. And I'm going, well, I'll pop in and see what's happening. And she was just getting ready to sign off. I got some sleighs here. So I bopped in, but she said, Mary, you want to buy some buttons? And so I did. I bought some buttons. And I bought something else. I don't remember what. I bought two things. Let's see. I have white paper. I've got some chicken. I think I'll save that. That's a napkin. Oh, I was going to open Happy Mail. I might pull this out here. Wait, let's get some more scraps just sitting around my desk. These are usable scraps, so hold the phone. We can use that. Well, no, I think I'll save that. And I was doing let's pull this out. Let's open we'll put this right here. Let's open the Happy Mail. I got some cards from the swap, from Beth Schuler's swap. I need to mail mine. They'll get mailed by the 10th. This one is from Barbara Batzer, and it popped open, so I looked at it already. It was not sealed tight. Sometimes they don't get enough glue. I always put extra glue on my flap because I don't trust people. But look, isn't he cute? Little stocking hats. Very cute. And I think, yeah, these are dimensional. These three here are dimensional. Isn't that the cutest card? Little hats. This one's kind of felt. It's got some felt strips on it. A little cozy hat there. And then you open it up, and she just signed it. It says, sending warmest wishes your way for the happiest of holidays. Isn't that cute? Thank you, Barbara. So this will go in my holiday art journal. And this one is from Sherry Van. Look, she put a wax seal on it. She put one of those wax seals on it, and it went through the mail. Look, it went through the mail really good. I'll have to let her know. Sherry, thank you so much. It's a wax seal, you guys. Let's see if I can't get it off. Or get it. It looks like somebody tried to open. I didn't do that. Either it happened in the mail or somebody tried to pull at it. I didn't pull at that. I mean, I pulled on it now, but I didn't tear it like that. But it came through the mail just fine. All right. So this card is from Sherry Van. Oh, she put a wax seal on it. It says Merry Christmas. It says Merry Christmas, the seal does. And inside is a card. Oh, look at that card. Ice skate. Oh, this is so pretty. Cardinal and a Blue Jays. And Keisha should be here. There's a titmouse. They're laughing at titmouse birds. And oh, look what she put inside. Organic green tea. We'll save that out. And a snow globe. She sent me a snow globe tag. Oh, I love it, Sherry. Oh. And a little Santa Claus. These are all go in my art journal. Oh, a punch out of a deer, a die cut of a deer. An ATC that says Christmas. And she wrapped some gold thread for me. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, that's pretty. And it's got, I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but this is gold thread and it's got little teeny sequins on it every now and then. Oh, Sherry, thank you so much. And a little piece of lace, and another little deer sticker. Isn't that cute? Let's read what she says. Mary, I hope you have a wonderful Merry Christmas. I've gone back and watched many of your early streams and must confess to watching the reruns of the current streams. Well, that's okay because I understand, Sherry. I understand perfectly if you guys can't watch 4 hours straight through of every stream that I do, because I can't either. You know, I'm having trouble keeping up with so many people streaming. I want to do it all. I want to watch it all. So you are loved and needed. Oh, I appreciate all you do. I enclosed a few goodies for you to craft with. Well, these are all going in my art journal. And we might do that this morning after I get done with, because I do want to start putting these cards in. Let's put them over here for now. I've got one more Happy Mail. And this is from Shelly. I bought something from Shelly, but I think she also sent something I didn't buy. Shelly is getting ready to move over to the States, move back to the States. I think she said by the end of the year. Let's see what she sent. All right, that's empty. Put that behind my chair. Oh, she found the snow globe book. Look at this book. This is beautiful. She said she had a snow globe book she was going to send me. Oh, Shelly. And inside is a little puff. I think these are, I think there's several of these here. These are die cuts. Let's look at them. These are just little pieces. Aww. I might put some Christmas on these and put those in my journal. They're just little journal spots. I think I got some little pictures I can put on there. Let's put these, keep these out. I don't know if she knew that was in there. She might have, but let's look at this book. Oh, look at this. Oh, Shelly. Oh, wow. This makes me want to do snow globes again. Oh, you guys, look at this. Shelly. This is something I cannot alter. I'll be using it as inspiration. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I've got to thank her over and over and over again for this. Oh, this is beautiful. She sent me a snow globe stamp. Thank you so much, Shelly. I'm keeping this out. Let's set it here for a moment. And she sent me a anxiety on the front. Anxiety, a feeling of uneasiness or fear that something bad is going to happen. These are just journal cards. Yeah, anxiety. These men. Nihama. Where's the opening of these? Where's the opening, Shelley? Right here, let's look at them. She was selling things. I didn't get to all her auctions, but anxiety, assemble, cameo, immortal, intelligent, introduce, laboratory, artificial, metallic. Wow, there's a lot of them. Migrant, muse, to think over something silently is to muse. We got Missouri, Connecticut, District of Columbia, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania. And it looks like these could go in my Oriental book, my Asian book. These could, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, these are cool. Table, what is your name? And that's what these say in Asian. I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese. So those are cool. Thank you, Shelley. I got these and I think when I bought them because of the Asian words. I go, Chinese caboodle. Okay, here is some ephemera. Let's open it up and look. Yeah, I think Shelley said they'd be over here at the end of December if things went smooth. I'm looking for the opening. Where's the opening? Right here. Sometimes it's hard to find it. No? Where do I open these up at? She hid it from me. Here. Right there. There we go. Let's look and see what's in here. Very cool things. There's a man and a boy and a car. Ooh, these will make neat tags. A lady, some ATCs. Here, looks like out of a piece of white paper, a frame. Just ephemera. An ephemera pack. Some ATC bases here at the back. Very cool, Shelley. I'll be using these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't want to cover up my lady. Let's put them at the back. Very cool, Shelley. Very cool. Can I get them back in? There we go. All right. I love that snow globe book, though. That is very, very, very cool book. All right, let's go back to my scraps. I got these aren't scraps. These are my nutcrackers with these were easier to make, though, because they're larger. But I don't have a journal to put them in. So I just keep them out. I need scraps. I need scraps. Let's see what I have here. I've got a pile of stuff. I'm still working on stamps for my inside of my cards. That's the last thing I have to do on the cards. Let's see. These are the washi tapes that I used on the inchies. I've got napkins. These are scraps. Let's see what I got in here. I want to do one page here. Hi, Candy. Good morning, Candy. Welcome, welcome. Sherry Van. Sherry Van, thank you for the Christmas card. Aw, and all the little goodies that went in it. Thank you so much. There's a couple little spots, and I'm going to save my black pieces because I'm always looking for black. Ooh, I got a die cut. These are some die cuts. I don't know if I want to use. These are too good. Here, these flowers. I'll use the scraps, but I've got some little charms here. There, I can use this stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, and yes. All the rest is going to go back in the bag. Looks like I didn't get it all out. What do I have here? Oh, that's my flower. Here we got a black. Some of these I don't want to use as scrap. They're more ephemera for nicer stuff. Okay. And let's see what's in here. Thread. This is cluster stuff. We'll use the Halloween stickers. Some of these can be used, but this is more. Let me look, let me look. One of my little doodles. All right, we've gone through those two. And I'm looking for scraps. Let's look in this bag. Let's see what I have in here. Come out, come out. There's scraps in here. These I'm saving for my recipe book. I can't find the recipe book. I don't know what I did with it. I can use that. Those are some recipe cards. I don't want to use those. I was saving that. I thought we were going to do a cookie exchange, but I guess not. And Flossy cookie exchange. I had written on it. And Fanny Thanksgiving. And I had a butter and yeah. All right, we'll just put that back. That's more for the Fussy Buttons journal. And I might be able to use some of these painty papers. Oh, this is my India doll. I'm still working on doing my India doll here. I might tear a couple of those. Okay, let's use what I have. I might have enough scrap here. We'll start out with that and that. This. We'll just start putting stuff down. And I don't know if I want to use wet glue. I don't know. Here, let's see what I have in here. I think I've got glue sticks, but they're not out. I've got some of my some of those. I'm looking for glue sticks. I've got, this drawer holds all of these that Deborah Brown sent me. Deborah Brown passed away a few weeks ago. Bless her heart. She sent me a whole box of them. Now I'm hoarding them. Now I'm hoarding them. I'm looking for an adhesive. Let's just use the wet glue because it's available. It's available. I'm available. Now I'll have to get out my glue sticks. All right. So we'll just start gluing stuff down. And my towels are gone. Grr. My towels, I took them out in the other room the other day, and I didn't bring them back in here. And that's the way the story goes. And I need my towels. Let's just use a piece of this. Okay, so I just want to dry my brush off a little here. I have to remember to bring my paper towels back in here. All right, let me look at chat. Good morning, Ann. Hi, Ray D. Oh, yeah, Suze. Deborah Brown passed away a few weeks ago. I think it was, well, you know, she wasn't feeling that good. She was in the hospital or had some medical issues. And so, yeah. Let's see, who did I hear that from? Somebody else, Heather told us, I think. It was Heather, and Clint. I learned from Clint. It was Clint who told us that Deborah Brown passed away because Deborah and Clint were pretty good friends. It was a few weeks ago. It was about a month ago. They're saying good morning to Suze. Candy is here. Ann is here. Good morning, Ann. Jill is here. Arlene is not feeling so good, so she's going to go to bed. She's probably just tired. Jill said she got up way too early this morning. I did too, Jill. They're saying good morning to Jill. Kimberly's here. Brenda D. I think Brenda just popped in. She says she has to leave for an appointment. Have a great day, Brenda. I know you're gone, but we wish you a good day. Ray D is here. Kimberly. They're just saying good morning out there. Arlene dropped a link to Lisa and Tanya's channels. Zena was in here. Says, Zena, you're up way late at night. Did Zena come in? I see Suze, Vanessa, Arlene. Yeah, we've been having some trolls. We've been having some trolls visit us lately. I think the holidays are upon us. The trolls are out. Mina's still here. Hi, Mina. Hi, Roy. Mina says she's still here. Good morning, Mina. Roy says, Tuesday oatmeal breakfast with Mary and all you wonderful atelierettes. Group hello and big group virtual hugs. All right. Good morning, Roy. Are you doing an old farts in the park today? Or indoor park? I think last week you said it was indoors. Tuesdays. let's just hurry and put these scraps on. I want to work in my December daily. And who knows what else. I'd like to work on my Santa Claus this week. I don't know if I'll get him done this year, but I'll get a good start on him. And I'd like to get organized enough. I'd like to get organized enough that I can start getting my machine out and at least doing some art stuff with my machine, my old machine. We'll see how next year goes. We'll see how next year goes. I don't know. I don't know. Let's put this one here. This will be a more organized scrappy than I usually do. I usually just put them every which way, but I like these kind of going down in a organized. That's just a piece of cardboard. Let's see, let's put this. This is double-sided tape. Let's put that here. We're going to do one page, and it'll have to dry because this is, come on, this is wet glue I'm using. This is fabric washi made out of double-sided carpet tape. Very fun. And here's a piece of felt. I'm going to sneeze any minute now. Let's see, what else do I have? I've got some dragonflies. They might go nice up here. Let's put the dragonflies up there. So I made nut bread yesterday. I can't wait to have some for breakfast. It's always, you make it and then you refrigerate it at least overnight. You have to let it cool before you cut it. And it's better when it's been in the refrigerator, I think. You let it set for at least 24 hours if you can. If you can. And let's see what else I have here. I've got some black strips here. This will go good. Let me move up. I keep scooting down. Whoops. Put that there. And some more washi tape here, but that'll go good over there. Let's see. How about this? And this is iron-on, I believe. This is iron-on stuff. I'll take that off. Let's put that down there. We'll let that dry, and I need something right in there. I guess it'll be black paper here. Be a black paper in there. That's not straight. This is too thin. Uh-oh. I don't have a good piece. Oh, dear me. What do I have? These are for my holiday journal. And I'm looking for more scraps to put in there. You'd think I would have plenty of scraps right at hand. Got some that was sent to me. What's this? Oh, let's see what's in here. These are, there's no scraps in there. I know what those are. These are more dimensional stuff. Beads, and look, I found all these glue sticks. And what else is in there? An ATC, let's keep that out. I got some Trident boxes, needles. I'm looking. I don't think I'm going to find much more in here, but I'm looking. Let's use the, is there a piece of gum in there? No. Let's open this up. Put that in there. I don't know. Glue should hold it. Glue on both sides of it. Put it right in there. And Jill says, oh my gosh, that sounds painful. Bootsy said, I had 2 implants installed, but one was too long and it hit the nerve and the dentist turned the screw. Oh no. Oh. You had dental implants? Oh, wow. Ray D says, my dentist had to give me a cocktail once because the Novocaine shots were not numbing me. That's my problem, Ray. And I think that's one reason why I fear the oral surgery, is that Novocaine doesn't numb you out, and I don't think they want to give you too much. So they start out with a lower dose, I think. And boy, I'll tell you, I still feel that, even when they were filling my cavities, I'd still feel that drill. Oh, you guys, you're making me afraid of the dentist now. I have to have an oral surgery to pull my wisdom tooth out because it's in there. And it just scares me because they're talking about, I don't know if that's going to hold. They're talking about knocking me out, putting me under. And that scares me. You know, I think what I'll do is put a piece of this black paper on over that. We want plenty of glue on this. And let's just put it, just to kind of break up that green, because there's, and it kind of coordinates with the other black. And we could put some up here. Tear it a little. Might look better with this other piece. I like the paintbrush in my mouth. Do you guys ever do that? You need a third hand and it's your mouth. Pull that over a little bit more. And right in there. And I'll have to trim that off. Okay, let's do the other side. I don't know if I have enough scrap out, but we're going to start with this piece because it's double-sided washi. If I can get it started here. Come on, don't be stubborn. And let's just pull it off and put it this way. Whoops, it's down. It's down. This was one and done. I'm going to save that. Here's some red fabric. We can cut some strips off. I think I cut this off of something when I was making clusters, I think. Let's do this. And we can do the black. Let's do red here. And then black. And we got a black leaf here. We can put that underneath. We'll put that there. Sort of. And let's do another. Should we do a red? No, let's do it over here. And we got a black strip. And got a piece of green. Put that in there. These are Halloween. I'm still not ready to use those. Still not ready to use that. Got a piece of red felt. Got a little tear of paper there. Got some of this. And some more black flower here. And some red dominoes. All right. So let's start by putting these black pieces down here. And we'll put I really plastered the glue on these pages, but it seems like it needs it to hold it. I'll put a red strip there. Oops. Except for, let's take this little piece and let's put it, well, we could put it up here. Right there. And then we'll need some more glue on this. It sticks to my fingers. And Let's see, let's put this piece down here. Right in there. Maybe over a little. And let's scrap. Let's see, we have a black piece that can go in here. Maybe there. We'll have to put something on there. What do I want to put there? I need a strip of something there. What do I have? Look, I got a snowflake I didn't get on the other day. I'm looking for scraps. I'm looking for scraps. Hold the phone. I should have scraps. Oh, I've got this. Let's put a piece of red here. I had this because I was making the base of those cards. Let's put this way, up a little. I cut it too short. Let's go ahead and put it down. Right in there. And this is going to go on top of it. Right there. Corners want to curl up on this stuff. That right there. I need a little piece, little pieces of black maybe. And I'm going to take care of that. Ew, Mary, messy Mary. Can't see the top of my page. Come up a little, Mary. There you go. That's just cardboard. Put that right there. Then we want another red strip. But I think I'll do this. Let's get rid of the white, or the big white. Let's put it that way. Right up in there. Let's do a green piece. And my domino, let's put that in, let's put it over a little. getting all sorts of glue on my fingers, and I don't have my towels out here. Let's put this in here. Maybe like that. When you glue cardstock down, you got to get plenty of glue on it because it wants to curl up on you. Strip here. And we got a black. Actually, I like that over here. Oh, I need to go up. I keep floating down. Sorry about that. Watership Downs is really an adult book. I've never read that. It must have some parental guidance stuff in it, huh? Got some silver here off of a tag. Let's tear it. Right, put it in there. Let's put it right here. This is pretty thick. It held something, buttons or something there. And we got a little dragonfly. Let's put him in the middle there. Maybe even with this piece. That's not sticking. Didn't get enough glue on that, I don't think. I so want to go to the thrift store. All right, where's my dragonfly? I'm going to put him even here. I'm going to probably have to go to the library today. Actually, I think I'm going to pull this up if I can. I want this on top of everything. Ewy, my hands are sticky now. My hands are sticky now. Almost stuck my brush in the coffee. Now, I need something. piece of black. This is pretty thick. I don't know if it's going to stay. All right, if you want to go on there, let's put that green down in here. The black in here. This is not sticking. Put that black right in there. All right, now it's fun to rearrange these scraps with just what you have. You can be amazed at what turns out. What turns out. There we go. I think I need something there though. What do I have? Oh, I have this black. I have this potpourri. Could put the potpourri right there. Yep, that's what I'll do. Alrighty, let's put my brush in the water. Get some of the glue off my fingers. Hi, Mina. Did I keep saying hi to Mina? Bye, Jill. Enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons game, Anne says. Have a great day, Ray D says. Anne said, my ex had a pet python named Mike. I did not like Mike. I don't blame you, Anne. I don't blame you at all for not liking Mike. This will make a nice cluster. Let's see. Could have used that on there. What's this? This is just brown paper. These can all go back in the bag and we'll throw these. Let's work in my holiday journal. Let's work in my holiday journal. Let's see, I'm going to keep these glue sticks out though. Look, I have some more scraps here. Put these away. Put them in a scrap bag. I should have a scrap bag. Hold the phone, I'm putting scraps away. I think I'm liking this page. I think I'm liking this layout. But I'm going to have to set it over and let it dry because it's plenty gluey. And let's put the glue away here. Let me get this off my table. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to leave this for a minute right on my desk. I think think I'll do this as a thumbnail. So I'm going to just leave it there, have some coffee, and chat with you guys. So I can come back in and after my video processes and take a snapshot of it. Let's see what's going on in chat. Hi, Laura Vasquez. Good morning, good morning. Mina says, hi again, Mary. Angie's going to go do her hair and everything. Sherry Van is here. They're saying good morning to Laura. They said goodbye to Jill. Anne said, my ex had a python named Mike. I did not like Mike. Aww. Mina says she approves of king snakes. They eat rattlesnakes, and since I live in the desert, you just never know. I tell you, Mina, when I'm out mowing and I run across the little snake, it always scares me because it surprises me. It's not that I'm scared so much as it you know, it through the lawn, and I go, ooh, what was that? He was a ball python, Jill says, talking about a snake. I used to have a snake, and I loved feeding him, Jill says. He was a ball python. Ray says, they give me the creeps. They're talking about snakes. Anne says, when this page dries, it will be very strong. Cool. Good. I need some strong pages. I see Diana sent me a link, or she sent me a message. I don't know if it's a link or not. I'll have to answer it. Diana, if you're out there listening, I will check the messages after the stream and get back to you. Let's see. Candy's here. Bootsy says, Jill, cute. Pat the bunny. Some bunnies, kids' animations are adorable. Then there's Watership Down. Scary as all get out. Oh, I've never watched Watership Down, and that's where Anne said that's really an adult movie or show or whatever, book. I guess it's a scary one. Mina says, oh my, I just read in the daily newspaper that sweater and raincoat weather is expected here by the weekend. That means I can expect Rex, our friendly neighborhood snake, to take refuge in my garage. That's where the snake conversation came from. Mina started it with Rex. Rex, her resident snake. Let's see. Bootsy says, we are making a bunny compo book for our granddaughter. I'm making the removable cover. The fabric comes today, and John is doing all the paper crafting. Oh, I'll bet that's going to be cool. I'll bet that's cool, Roy. Aw. And we're talking about Dennis, which is just as scary as this. Whoops, did I put somebody in timeout? I hope not. That menu popped up while I was scrolling. Carol is here. Carol went off to get some things done. Sue says, Mary, are the molars infected? Well, they aren't, Suze, if you're listening, because I was saying about oral surgery on my tooth. I don't think that they're infected. I think I've got some cavity, but they aren't like it's, you know, they're not painful. It's not like it's causing me an issue. But they're telling me that if I don't get it removed, it may. So, I just got dental insurance a few months ago, and I'm kind of waiting for the, you know, the period. You have to wait a year or so to get full dental. Well, I can't close this drawer. What's in the way? A Posca pen. Holly sent me some gold Posca pens. And I hoard this stuff. I tell you, I hoard it. I'm terrible at hoarding. So if you're asking me if they're infected, they have a cavity in it. And they want to remove it so that they can put a bridge in it. But I'm thinking more implants. But after listening to what Roy said about the implant thing and the dentist twisting it, that scares me. Yeah, the cost is the painful part of them. Hi, Anne. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Bridges themselves will cost you about $3,600. An implant will cost you all the way to $4,000 to $5,000 up in there. But my dental insurance that I got, if it works out like I'm hoping it does, it will pay 50% of an implant. And I'm thinking that if I could get 50% paid, I can take the money that I would pay for a bridge and pay half of an implant. That's my thought. And I'm not in any pain yet. They're telling me that in 3 years I'm going to have a sore mouth. We'll see. I'm taking care of it real good. I wish you could stop cavities. I asked the dentist, I said, is there anything that I can do to keep the cavity from getting bigger and growing? And because the cavity is going to be there and it's going to keep decaying. But I wish that you could stop the decay. That's what I wish. Because the cavities that are C are what sent me to the dentist in the first place. One tooth is pretty bad. The other, I've got 3 that I can see cavities. And the one tooth is pretty bad, but the other 2 are just small cavities. But then when they take their x-rays, they see all the decay that I can't see with the x-rays. And that's what, that's what scares me. I'm just not, I told the dentist, I said, I'm not ready to be a toothless old lady. I'm just not ready to be a toothless old lady. When you lose your teeth, your whole shape of your face changes. And I suppose I could live with dentures, but they have to pull all your teeth. And I'm not ready to have all my teeth pulled yet. Oh, dear. Let's see. I'm going up here to where Roy came in. Roy said after a cocktail or 2, you couldn't feel any pain, Jill. Roy is telling about his visit to the dentist. Roy said, old farts in the church Tuesday until spring. A local church has given us a space to use to mingle at no cost. So generous. Oh, that's good. So your old farts are going to church. Don't be surprised if you meet an ancient old fart there. He might just wander in. Angel unaware, Roy. Angel unaware. Is Roy still here? Ruth is here. Hi, Ruth Lamb. Good morning, Ruth. If you're out there listening, I'm scrolling up here, seeing who I missed. Roy is here. Candy's here. Jill. I think Jill was in here. Suze is here. Candy and Suze. Oh, Arlene had to leave. I'm back to where Arlene was tired and had to go to bed. She gets tired. Bootsy says, I'm going to polish my bald spot. Oh, Roy, you have such a sense of humor. You might wear a hoodie, Roy. Old fart at church. I'm sure God would welcome you. He might wander in on you as an angel unaware, so you be nice. Tell some clean jokes. Laura's here. This is where Laura came in. All righty. Well, I'm going to put this aside. I've let it set long enough to get a snapshot of it for my thumbnail. I'm going to work in my holiday journal, and I want to start putting those cards in there. And here's the thing. I think I'm going to do, well, let me show you what I'm thinking. Let me get the holiday journal out here. I'm only on page 3, and this is page, well, I just need to write. I got page 3 done, so this is day, what, 7? I'm 4 pages behind. But I'm ready to do cards. And what I think I'm going to do is do a background and then thread a string and clip the cards in on a string. And with Beth's swap, I think we're going to have plenty. And look, this is a paper sack, so this will make a nice, almost a nice 2-page. Oh, we could do it. It's got a little, I'm going to have to fix. No, I think if I bring it down, yeah, I think I'll be okay if I bring it here. And it has to come, I should just measure. I think this was, yeah, this is 8.5. So let me get my trimmer out. Running over stuff here. Knock my paintbrushes over. Bad place to keep them. Oh, you guys, if you didn't make it in while I was opening Happy Mail, look what Shelley sent me. This beautiful snow globe book. And it makes me want to do snow globes again. I owe everybody snow globes. I got snow globed out when I was painting them on envelopes. I got snow globed out. But it sure does make me want to do it again. Let's put this in a safe spot. I was reaching for my trimmer. I got bags of scrappies behind me. So we want to cut this paper at 8.5. Can I do it with the book being on the top here? Put my ruler back. Put my trimmer right on the book, but I think it will be okay. We're going to cut. This is 8.5. My coffee's in the way. 8.5. So right. Maybe I'll trim a bit of that off. 8.5. Trim it there. And I still have some pretty here. Maybe for a page in my book. And let's see. Let me measure again this, because I forgot the dimensions. 8.5. This should be 11, but you never know. This is 10 3/4, I believe, because I had to cut it down a little to fit the book. 10 3/4. I'm going to make it 11. If I can't, well, no, 10 3/4 will be what it is because I have that torn spot. And this will be a pretty scrap in my scrapbook with Lisa and Tanya. And then this here, actually, let me trim this off here. I might, let's see how this fits. No, we want it up, so we'll cut it like I read, and it'll be for my, I can put the starry snowflakes in. I'm already doing another page in Lisa and Tanya's book. Make sure that I have this right. So there's for that side. Now I'm going to leave my trimmer out because what I have, and I had them in my hands, hopefully they're here. They are. Somebody sent me these nutcrackers. I think it was Arlene, but I'm not sure who I got these nutcrackers from. I can't remember. I got some deer die cuts, and let me open this up. Somebody sent me these. And this is just going to be background page, and I'm going to put cards. Look at this. Oh, I got, oh, they gave me enough for 4 pages. Let's see how wide this is, though. Will it fit? I think it's just the right size. I might have to, let's measure it. And 3/4. Yeah, it's about 11, so, and 8.5 this way, 8.5 this way. So that's right. Yep, it's 8.5 by 11 folded in half. And make sure this is 10 3/4. We're going to cut some of the snow off down here. 10 3/4. There we go. So this would be page 4 and 5. I think I have enough to do 6 and 7, enough cards to do 6 and 7, but we'll see. I'm getting the urge to do a snow globe. I'm getting the urge to do a snow globe. And look, they sent me some napkins too. Just darling. So I'm going to do Yes Paste on here. I might have to trim this off just a little bit more. 8.5, but I think I'll cut it after I put it on. So I'm going to get out a piece of waxed paper. This paper that you get at the dollar store, it says wax paper. It's microwavable. It doesn't have a whole lot of wax on it. It reminds me a lot of deli paper. I'll bet you could do a lot of nice jelly prints with that. I might go to the dollar store and get me some more. It doesn't tear very well, though. Let's do another. They don't put a very, well, it's on there, but it's not on there very good. Doesn't have a very good tear. Let's put it in there. Maybe that's why. There, that's better. Mary just didn't know how to tear it. It's Mary's fault. It's all Mary's fault all the time. So we're going to do that, and we're going to put this one here, right here, and this one is going to go over on this side. And we're gonna put Christmas. Now the thing of it is, if I put a string in here, it's going to show over here. But I don't think I'll mind on this one, and I don't know what I'm gonna do on the other side. We'll see. Excuse me. My brother opened the front door. I'm feeling the cold air. So I'm gonna put my Christmas cards across the string. Is what I'm planning. I'm gonna clip them on. So let's get out the Yes Paste. What did I do with it? It's down here. I got it. I got it. Got a new jar of it that I've been using, and my towels here that I don't have. I want my towels. I miss my towels. I cleaned my brush the other day, my palette knife. All right, let's set this aside. And let's just point my camera down a little. Camera wants to tilt up on me all the time. We're going to do this page. Put some Yes paste on there. Scrape it. You don't need a whole lot of Yes paste. You just need a thin coat. But you want to get the corners good. And I think of my Yes paste like almost like a glue stick. Almost like a glue stick. And it gives you some working time. Your Yes paste gives you some working time. So you can reposition on it. And I am pasting over the threads here. It won't hurt, it will help hold them in place. Trying to get in the spots here that I missed. In the middle. Get on the corners good. I think that's going to do it. Now, let's start over on this side here. Right in here, down a little. I miss my paper towels. Let's get another wax paper out. I'm going to buy me a big bundle of them the next time I go to the dollar store. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. This was just a Christmas paper bag. I was going to make an art journal cover out of it, but all right, I think that's going to be good. Let's do the other side. Who sent me this Nutcracker paper? Whoever did, thank you so much. I just love it. I just love it. I'm going to use all 4 of these sheets in my Christmas journal, not consecutively, but all right, let's do this side. Let's see, today is the 7th. And I had 3 pages done. So I need to do 4 pages today. I'm doing 2. And even if I just get the background done, I'm happy. And I'm going to put cards on the first 2 pages. And I might have to think about what I'm going to do on the other 2. Let's see what I have. Oh, my brother's up and getting the paper. Working his crossword puzzle. Works a crossword puzzle. Boy, I didn't even hear him get the paper yesterday. Or maybe I did. One morning he got the paper. It might have been Saturday morning. Man, I didn't hear a thing. And I can kind of see where the glue is, how the light shines on the page. Need some more down in here. Whoops. Got it on the wax paper. Just a little bit more down here on this very bottom. I think I got that pretty good. I'm missing my paper towels. All right, let's get the Nutcracker page out here. And let's get another. Could have come over a little. That's what I like about the Yes paste. If you need to reposition it, you can. This needs to come over just a bit. There we go. This is kind of sticky. This over. That's sticky on the side there and on the bottom of this. Let's just throw it away. Yes, yes, yes. Let's use this to get more of this off. All right, palette knife in the water, lid on the glue. We'll come back to that Yes paste. But we're going to take, if I can put my hands on it, I don't know what I did with it. Did it fall? Or did I put it over here? I put it over here. We want some of this red thread. I'm going to tie a string for the cards. And now what I think I'll do is just, well, no, I'm going to have to not. Let's do a double trouble here. So I have plenty of thread. And snip her off right there. And let's get my awl out. And we're just going to let the thread, well, let's see. I'm going to have to cut this here. There we go. That's good. And of course, even Yes paste is, it's going to warp a little until it dries. But it won't, it just curves the paper like a watercolor. It'll dry flat. It won't. Now I just want a teeny hole, maybe a couple of teeny holes, maybe right about there. And here, right in there, which is okay, and maybe right next to it about a half of an inch away, right there. Now, I think I'm going to have Penelope, because I need a needle. We need a needle, Penelope. And let's thread the needle. My fingers are sticky. Yeah, my fingers are sticky. I got yes paste on them. Yep, Cheryl's on wrench duty. Thank you, Cheryl. Did you bop somebody? Yeah, Cheryl, we've been having visitors this morning. Cheryl, I think Cheryl's just watching for them. Hi, Natty. Good morning, Natty. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. She says, Candy, yesterday with the wind chill, it was 36 below. Oh, Barbara, you Canadians. Brr, 36 below. Just wait till the middle of January. Well, can't get both of them through that. Let me snip it off again here. Through the eye of the needle. Through the eye of the camel. All right, so we're going to go through here and back up through the other hole here if I can find it. Right here. Like that. Pull it through, pull it through, and make a blind knot. Just like that. And then I'm going to pull it across Santa's head and underneath the moon. And we're going to make a card line here. So I can slip a card in there and just clip it. And Santa will be waving out. The card will cover up Santa. All right, that's okay. It's just meant for background. So right about, well, ew, a bug. He's no more. I slammed down. Ew, let me clean my hands again. I think I got him. He scared me. I'm going, what's crawling on my desk? He said, it's going to get cold. I'm trying to find a warm spot. He was under my hot light. He was... Go outside. That's where the bugs belong, are outside, not on my desk. Right about here, I think, will be okay. It doesn't matter if it's not perfectly straight. And it probably won't be. And drilling through. Looks like I'm going to get no, I'll get his hat. There we go. Oh, it's at a little slant. It could have come down a little. Do another one. Yeah, that's better. Now, right in. Right in there. I think will be good. I don't know. We'll find out. I might have to ink that a little. Where's my, I slammed the paper down here. Let's just ink that in. There we go. Oh, and I took my bobby pin out here. And back through. And pull it. And I'm going to pull it in the center of these two. Like that. Yeah, and let's make a knot. We want it fairly tight. Pull both threads. How come that's not pulling? Yeah, that was not a good idea. Let's go back through. Come on, be good. Now I got it so twisted up. There. I want it pretty tight. And of course, I unthreaded my needle. Can I get it through though? Through the loop. Go through the loop, both of you. Come on. Oh, stubborn stuff. I always have trouble getting this stuff tight. There. That's good. And I cut plenty to make a dangle or something. What did I do? Don't tell me I stitched them together. I stitched them together. I got to take it out. I stitched my pages together. I didn't want to do that. Honestly, Mary. You guys probably saw it too, didn't you? Say, Mary, what are you doing? I only wanted to do one page. I did 2 pages. Oh dear. Well, that's okay. You guys can learn from my mistakes. We'll just save that thread for clusters. It's just thread and paper. You can hardly tell it here. You can kind of tell it over here. I'll put some more red on there. Got a little red ink. I got a little red ink here. Let's mend this. There. You'll never know. I'll never know. And let's put this bobby pin on this because it's my pages are bending. That's the needle, not the bobby pin, Mary. Sheesh. Mary's not having a good day of it. I want to decorate my bobby pins. This one has to be clipped down because it flies open. I'm writing notes on here. I got to write my December, keeping track of what I do each day. All right, we got to take this whole thing out here. I only wanted to go through one page, and I only went through one page on this side, but I goofed up on that side. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. You guys can learn from my mistakes. You can learn from my mistakes. I want fairly long because I do better with a longer thread when I'm trying to tie a knot. And since I've got plenty of crochet thread, I don't mind. A longer thread. Yeah. Don't sew your pages together. All right, through here and back through. This part I did okay. Through there and through the loop. I went right through it. All right, that's good. Now come over here through one page and back through it. And this is where I have the trouble because I want it really tight. Holding it tight, put it through. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Loop through there. Pull it, pull it, pull it. And I think what I do is I let go of it to take my needle out. All right, holding it tight. There. That's tight. And then I always unthread my needle. Got the top of Santa's hat and he's waving. We're going to put some cards on here. Goes through there again. Through there. There. That's pretty tight. And I'm going to let this be a little long because I'm going to put dangles on here. But not yet. We'll just leave it. Now, I think I'll put another one. Let's get out a couple cards. Oh, I've got cards here that I got in the mail. Now, this is Sherry Vann's card. It's going to have to go that way. Oh, these are both have to go the other way. These have to go this way. Let's see. I've got here, this one, the little gnome card came from Nettie. Aww. It's going to be cute, Nettie. And I think those are the only 3 I have so far. So I'm going to tie another string, I think, just to, when I find another card. But I want to clip this in here. but we're going to leave it for now. And we got all this Christmas from Sherry Van. It's going in here. Put it there. And her envelope, she's got that wax piece on it. It says Merry Christmas. It's a beautiful envelope. It feels like vellum paper almost. Let's take the tape off if I can. I might have to cut that seal off. Oh, there's my brother's sneeze. I don't know if I can get the tape off of the wax without ruining it. Oh yeah, I can. There it went. Oh, this is so cool, Sherry. I have one more wax video that I owe Crayspire. I'm going to try to do it tomorrow. All right, so let's see what else is this. You know, it would be cute to leave a Nutcracker showing here and just do one. And I'm wondering if I can't got gold thread on this one too, or I do. Did she thread this? I think she put gold thread on this. It's really cute. Did she put it on there or did it stick on there? I think it might have stuck on there. I can't tell if she put that on there. It's coming off. Let's take and put it on here. I'm not sure, Sherry, I might have taken that off when you didn't mean for it to be off, but ooh, I got places for this. I think she meant for that to be stapled on there. Looks like it's a staple. I can't tell. Uh-oh, Sherry, let me go down to the end of chat here. How frustrating. Barbara says, Candy, my husband always tells me just send it to the cleaners, but I insist on doing it myself. 2 minutes into it, I say, I should have sent it to the cleaners. I don't know what you're talking about, but all right. We want, ooh, the snow globe has to go on here someplace. Snow globe could be a dangle. Because it opens up. It's a tag. Yes. It could be a dangle. Let's put it through the open spot here. Come on. Like that. And maybe up a little. Come on, go up. There. And maybe down a little. Right there. Don't be stubborn. I don't like stubbornness. Let's tie these. Let's see. This probably should go. What should I do with that other one? Needs to be down and through, maybe. And here and here, and let's tie these. Sherry, thank you for the little goodies. Turn it that way, and it's a dangle. I think I'll put it under the card, though. Let's bring it down a little further. I think that's... No, that's not going to work. We'll just leave it like that for now. I like it as a dangle, but I'm not sure that... I'm not sure about it. Maybe down a little bit further if I can. Can it come down a little further? I can't find the thread. There. Got a lot of threads going here. And I need to clip that. I'm just going to clip it with a bobby pin right now. I want to decorate my bobby pins. I'll just put it right there for now. Actually, it needs a little clip here too. There. And I want to be able to lift up and see Santa Claus, though. We might put another card there, so Mary's deciding what she wants to do here. Let's put this on a spool of thread to keep the glare off of it. That's Nettie's gnome card. They're so cute. I'm not sure I like this snow globe hitting the edge of the card. I like it as a dangle, but it needs to come down further, and I don't think I have it down far enough. And this, I like it here, but I think it's contrasting too much with the background. Maybe this one would work better. Yeah. This will go on another page that has more of a plain background. So, what we want to do is cover this page before I do this card. Actually, this might look good on here, like that. All right, we're going to come back to those. Let's do... Look, what did I do? Oh, I just think I glued them together. Thought I sewed them together. I haven't sewed that one yet. All right, we need to do backgrounds on 2 more pages. Ha! Sherry says, she said last night they got wind. It blew her screens into her neighbor's yard. What did Bootsy say? Does anyone know if Shelley, Crafting Mamas, has moved? Maui's getting some serious flooding. A friend sent us a video from his home. He's okay, but there's a lot of water. And Laura said, Roy, Shelley was on last night and she hasn't moved yet. She is selling wallpaper books and Life magazines tonight. Ooh, Laura, we got to go watch that. Shelley, Crafty Mamas will be on with another sale tonight. I thought she was going to move toward the end of December. Shelley did the New Year's stream last year, but I didn't think that she would want to do it this year because of her move, but I'm keeping her on the list. All right, we have to do Christmas again. We have to do Christmas, and I've got some more of this paper that I wanted to put in, this red paper. And it's got some black there, but it fits better here. So this might be good for cards because I can cover that up. Or I could even ink that one. So this has to be 8.5 by 10 3/4. You know, I could put this over it. That there. And I need some more Christmas. We could do a napkin. Ooh, we got the bears. But I don't know if I want to cover those up with cards. Let's see what else I've got in here. I've got a whole bunch of Christmas napkins here. Let's see what I have. Well, these aren't Christmas. These aren't Christmas. This one, let's put these. These I just got out because I need to pull the backs off of them. It's like the tape is sticking onto this. That's tearing it. So let's see what I have. I like this one, but I don't want to cover it up. I want something that I can put a card on. And this one has a recipe for hot apple cider, but this is pretty. This would look good with a card base because I could put the card. So this is a possibility. That's not Christmas. Ooh, look at this one. Isn't this one cool? Somebody sent this to me. It's a train station. But you can only do half of it. 2 halves. That's cool. Here's a toile one. That would make a nice card background. And again, it's 2 halves, so you have to cut it in half. We got the birds and the deer and poinsettias. Ooh, I can use these for wipe my brushes off on because I don't have my paper towels. I got a tree. The tree actually would look good right there, wouldn't it? And this I've been saving. I want to stitch on that. So I have to decide what I want to do here. Let's hold this guy out for a bit. Let's put this down. And let's fold out the napkins. So I got the birds. Cardinals would look nice too, because I could just put them at the base. The birds, and Mary's deciding what she wants. More birds and poinsettias. We got the deer ones, which are pretty. And some sandpaper and the toile. another bird, a Santa. We folded those out, and this one I've only got one of. The toile. I like this one. Might could go good there. This one I'm going to save for a special page. All right, let's see what I want to do. I'm going to put this down here. And I do think I'll put the birds down at the bottom. And maybe part of this in here. So over here, I think I'll put this one. These are for cards. I'm going to string cards on them. And since I've only got, I don't have all the cards in yet, so I don't know what way they're going to be facing. I'm not going to tie the strings in yet. Well, I might have to tie it in for the two that I have. So we're just going to do this as background. Let's get this stuff off my desk so that I have room to work. Okay. So we're going to hold this one out over here. And we're going to put this one down first. And we're going to cut this at 10 3/4 by 8 1/2. Get my trimmer out. And you want to go 10 3/4. Right about there. So I'm going to make it about 11 1/4 so that I can cut it off at the bottom if I need. Make it a little bit longer. Because I'd rather cut it off. And then this is 8 1/2. And I'm going to make that, just breaks 8 1/2, just barely, just a little down at the corner there. I might have to put some red ink or maybe cover it with my napkin. And we're going to do this one first, but we're not putting the cards on here yet. I'm going to put this right in here, and I'm going to cover this up. All right, get the yes paste out. Get this ephemera off to the side here. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. And we want to put yes paste. And we need a waxed paper because what did I do with my wax paper box? Did I put it back down in here? I don't know what I did with it. Let's get another one. I can't live without this wax paper. It saves the day. I threw my other sheets away because they were gunky. Alrighty. trim this page a little more. If you've seen Susan Hiles' December Daily, she altered a Reader's Digest magazine. Oh, wow, she put lace on the edges of the page. It was so pretty. It inspires me. And that's something I may do yet, but we'll see. I prefer wraparounds. And I was laughing because Lizzie does a wraparound. She did a wraparound journal cover, and she called it a journal in a sleeping bag. Yeah, I call them wraparound. She called it a sleeping bag. I thought that was so cute. Lizzie Brewer. A sleeping bag cover. You know, putting your journal to bed. Sending it out on a camping trip. And with my palette knife, see, I can scoop up the glue and get a thin coat on there and still have the glue on my palette knife. But I do like a lot of glue, and especially on your corners. And I usually have to go back and repair my corners anyway, but... And if I hold this toward the light, I can kind of see the spaces that my palette knife misses. Let's get this down in here. Like frosting a cake. You don't want any spaces showing in your cake. Alrighty. So we're going to start down here. Glue that in. Gonna have a craft lunch over here if I'm not careful. And this paper was, because it was, I used ink on copy paper, it's a little wrinkly here. But it's not going to matter too much because I'm going to put a napkin. I'm going to put these birds down here. So let's fold this. Let's fold it this way. Oh, let's take the back off. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're being hit by trolls. They can't stand to see anybody having a good time. They can't stand to see, they got to come and ruin people's... go away. We love you, but... We love you, but you're troublemakers. We love you, but you're a troublemaker. Thank you, Cheryl, for wielding the wrench. The mods are going to have, I think the mods are going to have a very busy season this year. I don't know if it's just my stream that's getting hit or if other streams are getting hit. You know, and I don't want to do this because I want this center part here. So I only want to tear it. Let's tear it this way. And I want this center flower, sort of. Now Lisa does this with a water brush, but I'm not that patient. I'm just going to tear around it. And I still have birds here that I can use. I got 2 of these napkins, so I don't mind doing one like this. Actually, I think these might have come from Pearl. Might have, I don't remember. People send me stuff and I forget who sends me what. But usually when I get 2 or 3 in a set, they come from Pearl. And I'm going to put this right in here. Right in there. You know, I think I'm going to tear this out and move it up a little, if I can. Cheryl's swinging her blue wrench this morning. Thank you, Cheryl. Angie says, my grandmother loved redbirds, so every year the family puts a redbird on the Christmas tree for her. Aww, I love that. See, I love Christmas stories like that. And those are your Christmas stories. Those are your traditions. I call this fussy tearing. When I tear stuff out like this, I call it fussy tearing. I'm going to fussy tear it. Instead of fussy cutting, it's fussy tearing. There we go. So I want this in here, and then I'm going to move this flower up a little, like so. And a card will cover that up, but that way I can bring this napkin clear down to the base and still have my flower up there. Whoops. Like that. Now, do I want to use wet glue? I haven't been using wet glue. I think I'll use Yes Paste again. But the thing with using Yes Paste like this on a fussy cut, a fussy tear, is if any of it sticks out, it'll stick to the other side unless you take care of it. Maybe up a little. So see, I got some glue in there, and I'm going to try to remove that, but I don't know. It still is sticky. I might have to put some ink on there or something. Try a little water. Maybe a little hand sanitizer. Let's see what happens with that. We'll let that dry a little, see if it's still sticky. And I'm going to have that problem in here too, I think. I could try drying it with my heat gun. I think that took care of it, but we'll see. Alrighty, let's do this side. See, that's the other thing. Using Yes paste on a napkin can get kind of iffy. I'll put it right in here. It's a little sticky in there. I might take some more of that. That wasn't water that I put on there, that was hand sanitizer. So this kind of follows that line in there, up to there. But what I like about the Yes paste is it dries so nice and flat. And I really do kind of want the pages in this December daily to remain flat. And you could use glue sticks, but I find glue sticks don't glue after a while. They generally work loose on me, and Yes paste doesn't. All right. Yeah. Let's put a little more sanitizer on that. I put a little of this sanitizer, which has hand sanitizer, which has alcohol on it. I like how it kind of dries the pages in there. Let's see how that works. I kind of like that. Alrighty, I'm going to call that page done. I'm going to let it dry, but I'm going to take this off here and put it here. I think that's going to be good. Let's tear this. Off of my finger. All right, so this one, we're going to do this entire napkin. And I think it'll be easier to do because I don't have to worry about the fussiness. So we want to cut it. We're going to cut it right along this red. And we're going to cut it with the backing still on it because it's easier to cut. And we got an apple cider recipe and light blueprint there. Okay. And we want this under this page. And these are going to hold cards when they come in from Beth's Swap. I'm going to have 4 pages of cards. Let's see, this one I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut it right at this fold mark. I'll have to trim it after I get it on the page. Let's cut it here. I'm getting hungry. That nut bread's calling my name. I made nut bread yesterday. It says, "Mary, we're here waiting for you to come gobble us down." Yeah, and then I'll have plenty to trim off on the other side. So we could put the birds on here, but I think they would soak in. So we'll save them for another page. All right, we need to take the back off. Might be easier than you think. Might not be. I think there's only one layer on this. Yay! And this will go right in here. And I'll put a Christmas card on this. Maybe we should put it down at the bottom, because the bells are hanging up that way. The bells are hanging that way. These go at the bottom. The bells have to hang at the bottom. All right, that's how we'll do it. That'll work, because we'll put a card up in here. So, what did I do with my palette knife? Get my wax paper in there. Bootsy says, thinking of that, Mina, survey. Who sends out a lot of cards? It's getting so expensive and time consuming. We are still deciding. Well, I joined the card swap. I might send out a couple postcards. I don't know. I missed cards entirely last year. I got cards, but I didn't get any sent out. The year before I sent out cards, but you almost have, if you make your cards, you almost have to start in July. And you're right, it's getting more expensive every year. You can almost send a postcard for what you used to send a Christmas card for a couple years ago. Postcards are a little less expensive, but I am going to send out at least 12 this year, Roy. But they're going to people in the swap. But you know what? I think they appreciate them more. I think your art friends appreciate the cards a lot more than if you send it to people who don't think about the time and effort even to go buy a card anymore. It's kind of sad that it's come to that. But on the other hand, there's the internet. We have the internet now to send greetings. A lot of people send electronic cards. Things change, cultures change, traditions change, but I would miss it if I didn't get any cards at all. I would miss it. I would miss it, but getting these cards from Beth's Swap is nice to get them. All right, I think. Let's make sure I got my corners. Maybe do this corner a little bit more up here. All righty. Yes, paste off of my fingers. I'm gonna start down here at the bottom, hopefully. And it's kind of a one and done deal on this stuff. So you hope you got it straight. I can still see the folds, but that's okay. I don't know about that. If I can get my scissors in there or not. I might just leave it. I got something on there. Hold on. Oh, that's my thread. All right, I'm happy enough. I can see the creases in here, but so be it. And that's dry. That's not sticking anymore, hopefully. Whoops, there went my palette knife someplace down here. Where did it fall off to? Yeah. Put it in the water. Who sends out Christmas cards this year? Who's sending out cards? Mary's sending out at least 12 of them. Let's trim this off. I actually send out more than 12 because I made 17. I'm keeping one. Let's give Penelope back the needle before I lose it. This card came from Nettie. This little gnome. They're so cute. The little gnomes are so cute. And the little snow globe came from Sherry Van. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I might have to mend that with a glue stick. I'll put the glue away before I knock it off. What time is it? 8:39. I'm only going until 9. Today is Tuesday, so Kathy Berg will be on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Kathy Berg will be on. I'm going to go have some breakfast. Going to have nut bread. Probably read the morning paper. I got some more scrap for my desk journal here. That's looking good. I'm liking this. Let's trim this page. A little trim here. It's hard to trim that. Napkins, pretty hard to cut one layer. I'm trying. Off of the edge here when it's really thin. It's pretty good. I might have to heal this in here with some red ink or something. Looks like it needs some more glue. I generally put napkins down with wet glue, but I don't want these pages curling up on me. I could fold this one over. More fodder for the composition book. Okay. Oh, we gotta we got something to mend there, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll probably have to take care of this over here too. I don't know if I can. Yeah, maybe I can trim this out just a little here. Okay, I'm happy. Now I'll have to, this needs more glue in here too. What's that? What, oh, that is here. There. Okay, let's see what I have. Let's put my all away so I don't lose it. Scrap. Throw these away. I'll see what I have here. My little wax piece, I don't want to lose that. All right, so eventually I'll tie this differently, but for right now I'm just going to let it hang. So this is page 1 and page 2. Page 3 I have to put a note. I know what I'm doing. Page 4 I made notes of what I did. Page 5 these will hold Christmas cards. Page 6 and page 7. Today's the 7th. And this needs to be healed in here. I'll do that. So there we go. We're ready for tomorrow page. These will hold Christmas cards. That's what these pages are for, like what I did with Medi's here. But I'm waiting until I get all the cards. So I'll probably come back to those. And this will be tomorrow's. So I have about 15 minutes. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's save my wax paper because it's still good. Let's just put it in here. And what do I have here? Scrap. I could use these in my composition book, do a napkin page. And these are recipes. This is a good one. Let's fold that one back. And these are cards. I'm gonna put them in here. Like this one will go good right here because it needs backgrounds, and this one I'm thinking I'm gonna put this one over here because I'll have that Nutcracker showing. And I'll put a string on it so that, you know, you can lift up the card and still see the Nutcracker. And I'm going to save the envelopes that they came in. And what I'll probably do is save one envelope and tear the addresses off and put them in the envelope so that I know who sent me cards. I mean, I put all the addresses on the inside of an envelope. So that one will go there. This one will go here. But I'm waiting until I do the next page. I've got a tree and this. I got the train and another envelope. There's some more Nutcracker pages, which are pretty enough to leave all by themselves, but you know I won't. So, and I think that's all the Christmas. Let's just put it like this so that when I get it out again, they'll be here. What did I do with this? Here, like that. Hold on. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Hold on. Stupid phone. Tablet. Clear all that out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm waiting for my tablet to wake up. There we go. There we go. There you are. We're back. All right. Nettie said, give Mary a thumbs up while waiting. Oh, thank you, Nettie. Yeah, it's about time to leave, but I wanted to come on and say goodbye and chat with you all before I left. Nettie, I got your card in my art journal. You're right on your Santa Claus is giving you a ride on Christmas Eve. And Sherry Van sent me a little snow globe tag with her card. She sent me some other stuff that's going to be put in here, but I'm going to use these 4 pages for cards. Did you have a message by Brenda D? Okay. Oops, Cheryl says she's sorry, Brenda. She didn't mean to do that. She didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I do it all the time, Cheryl. It's part of modding. It's a part of being a mod. She says, oops, I'm sorry. Aw, that's all right. It looks like what? Some staples or something, brackets? That just happens. Thank you, Nettie. Beautiful work on this card. I'm working on my cards. I'll get them out by the 10th. That's what I started out doing, was I got all my ATCs. Now I just have to finish putting the little centers in and put them in the envelopes and address them and stamp them, and there we go. So let's see what's going on here in chat. Renee is here. She says, good plan, Mina. Mina says it's a good time to go get a molasses cookie with her tea. Ooh, that sounds good. Yummy. That is a good plan. And Rory said, be right back. If not, have a wonderful day and do something to make you smile. Ah, I'm going to use that as my goodbye line today. Rory says, have a wonderful day. Do something to make you smile. Oh, I love that when you guys say that. Cheryl's wielding her wrench this morning. Cheryl said, my daughter was born in 93. Bootsy said, right, Cheryl, I'm at the point where if anything takes away from my enjoying the family and close friends, I think it can be sacrificed. That is so true. You realize that when you get older. Jill says, my name is Cathra, and I'm at level 3. She must be talking about a game. Oh, they're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. If I had a family like people do, I would never get anything done, Jill said, Cheryl says. Jill says it's very cold in Illinois this morning. Cheryl says, I'm in the Christmas card swap and a few others. My arthritis in my hands slow me down. You know what slows me down? I want to do this. I want to do that. I have to do this. Sue says she loves her friends. Bootsy says, I'm thinking of that Mina survey. Who sends out lots of cards? We already hit that one, and I can't go up any further. So I'll go back down to the bottom. Everyone here have a good day. Give a smile. It's free. Aww. Give a smile. It's free. And Roy said, do something to make yourself smile. So we're thinking of smiles today. Well, let's see. I've still got 10 minutes. I'm not ready to get off yet. what shall I do? Let's show you my Santa Claus head, because I do want to work on my Santa Claus. Let me go over here, hop, skip, and jump across the floor and grab my Santa Claus head and see how he's doing. I wrapped him up in a wet towel. Let's see how my Santa Claus head is doing. We might have to move the journal. Let's move it down here. Let's see how my Santa Claus head is doing. He'll have to dry, but I wasn't quite done with him when I wrapped him up, and he's still wet. The towel's still wet. Santa, come out, Santa. There's his nose. There's his nose. Yeah, he's still nice and wet. Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm liking him. I think I'm going to leave him out and dry. I think he's good enough. I think I'm just going to, let's just put him on top of the bag here and let him dry. Because I'm ready to do the armature. And I started the armature. I'm doing the armature out of this wire. Let's get this wet towel off. I have to put it in the laundry. Ooh, I can wash my hands on it. Gotta wash my hands at least once in my stream. My hands didn't get too painty dirty today. We'll throw that over on the floor, and let's look for my armature here. It's here somewhere. I gotta stand up. And what did I do with this body? Here it is. So here's his armature. Right here. Let's put it this way. He needs another leg and he needs arms. But see, I think this head will be just right for it. Actually, this will go up inside of the foil. I might have to work with his neck a little. Here. His head might be a little big, but he's going to have a hoodie, and he's going to be, I got to get some fiber fill. That's on my list. I'm going to let his head dry. I might have to bend this down a little. So I'm ready to work on arms and a leg on him, but I'm going to leave it out this way. We're going to get this Santa done. We're going to get him done. See, I think by the time I get a hood on him, let's put this out here, like this. And this comes down like that. By the time I get a hood on him, his head is a little big, but I think if I cover it up with, you know, get the hood on him and get the fiber fill in the body, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I'm hoping. If not, I'll make another head. We'll have Santas. But he needs to set out for a couple days and dry. This is Crayola's air dry clay. So there we go. So I got 3 minutes to say goodbye to you. Bye, Cheryl. You're wielding your wrench. Thank you, Cheryl. I'm glad to have you here. Going to work on clusters, Cheryl says. I don't know why these people are doing this. Don't they have creative stuff to do rather than bother us? They just can't stand to see us have a good time. It's not in their nature. All right, well, regardless, trolls, you try to have a good day. Try to have a good day. Go do something useful rather than bothering other people. Bye, Nakan. Have a good day. Okay, I'm going to sign off. Don't forget, Kathy Berg comes on next. And using Roy's tagline is, have a wonderful day and do something to make you smile. Do something to make you smile. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me this morning. Bye.